Good, good. All right.
I didn't know they were not copyrighted on Twitch lol.
Oh, they probably are. It's just whatever. They get muted out on the VOD after the fact. Unfortunately, the system I'm using, I can't use the if I was only doing Twitch.
Yeah, whatever.
If I was only doing Twitch, there's a way of splitting the streams. So I could put a different set of sound channels onto the VOD, and then it wouldn't get muted out, and that way I could play music to my heart's content during the streams. But because the other platforms aren't as, and the means to split them around aren't as, don't have that feature, I don't worry about it. So, but that's why I don't start.
Do it.
I don't
Let's
do the
blast
other
some
channels
Metallica.
until after the intros are done. So, but that's fine. Everyone basically comes by Twitch anyway. So, how are you doing, Sienna?
Echo said, "Boops."
Hey, Echo with the boops. Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on, bot. You can do it.
Boop.
There we go.
Sienna said, "I'm okay. I've been enjoying that Stat Tracker demo, and now I'm playing Persona."
Yes, boops and butts.
Echo said, /o boops and input butt.
I'm sorry, Echo, that I've never been able to get a butt emote on this channel. Really wish I could. I mean, they're everywhere else, and I mean, Twitch is schizophrenic on the best of days about what it allows and what it doesn't. I mean, the whole bias against butts is ridiculous.
At
by
Sienna
itself.
Robinson 117 gods, how you liking Star Trucker?
I'm
the Star
aware.
Trekker, I only saw the trailer, but Sienna sent it to me a while ago, and I might have to definitely check out that demo. What I actually might do is I might do the demo on stream at some
Sienna
point.
said, it's Twitch. Porn is allowed on Twitch.
Right. Because
This game is amazing.
It's just super hard, lol.
Good to know.
I died of freezing XD.
I might definitely have to check it out. I did a few streams back or a while back where I did just a stream of demos and played like 4 different demos for like 4 different games or something like that. And that was actually kind of an interesting way of doing things. So maybe I'll get Star Trekker and a couple other demos at some point of things that I'd be interested in and see how that goes. Would you guys be
Also,
interested in that?
I died of hull breach. It depressurized my whole truck end. Well, it imploded.
Okay. Well, implosion is different than explosion.
Echo said, looked like Shipbreaker meets American Truck Sim.
That's probably not a bad way to put it.
Sienna said, FYI, the demo is hard. So if you die, the demon restart all over.
Okay. Well, I mean, that should make for decent stream material and lots of clips. So, yeah, we might have to give that a try.
Echo said, yaws.
Is that Yas to doing like a demo stream? Also, find like 2 or 3 demos and play a couple different things.
Sure.
Sure. Oh yeah, because I think the Homeworld 3 demo is out there, isn't there? That would definitely be a good contender.
Sienna said, at Echo Falcon, I couldn't say it better myself.
Yeah.
ATS meets Shipbreaker and SCLOL.
Yeah, I was almost gonna do Star Citizen tonight.
Lance said, Space Trucker is definitely a game to play when you're in it for the long haul,
Oh,
tongue
God.
sticking out.
There we go, Lance. Hi, Lance. What better entrance could we
Echo said,
ever
there it
expect
is.
from you?
Hypewave Lance.
There we go. We'll get the background game music going on.
Lance said, hi, laughing face.
Yeah, I was half tempted to do Star Citizen, but I mean, with the free fly going on and whatnot, like everyone and their dog is streaming that right now. And of course, if everyone's already in Star Citizen, you know, they already are in Star Citizen. So I kind of I'm hoping we'll see if another space game can draw a similar but different crowd that maybe doesn't know Star Citizen yet.
Sienna said, I can see at Lance 2185 being a trucker lolol.
It would actually be interesting to see how well Space Trucker does in terms of like the depressurization and engineering components of it. It'll be interesting to see how Star Citizen's version of these things end up comparing down the line. Although I imagine Space Trucker has a lot less pew pew combat piracy to cause such damage as Star Citizen will have. But
Well, trucks goes boom and
yeah, well, I mean, trucks go boom on the best days even around here. There's a lot of runaway lanes in the mountains near me, or between
Not sure
me and
now
my
what
hometown.
happened when the game fully released. Do you restart all over like in the demo?
Yeah, I that kind of behavior is definitely demo type behavior.
Or do you respawn without a truck? And gotta rent one or whatever?
Oh, hopefully there's better insurance policy than that.
I am so confused, lol.
Anyway, I figured we'd do a little more IXION. Because I actually was really enjoying it the first time we spun it up, and I mean,
Also, the space country music
I
is
have to-
fantastic, lol.
yeah, I'm not so sure the country music's gonna fly with certain people, but you know, it's a space game, so she won't watch it anyway. Oh, Lance, can you give Larkspur a heads up? I forgot to do that.
Echo said, Ekafilul.
Lance said, shall do.
Thanks, Lance. Yeah, so I'll have to remember where we are once we kind of get the game started. But, you know, after the whole incident of scanning the moon effectively, in the way that I tend to scan things, I mean, we had to make use of the title. It was just too perfect. I still, I'm gonna have to talk to one of my munchkins who does the artwork for my channel and see if I can get the scanned emote made of some sort. It's been a bit like pulling teeth. It's not exactly the kind of thing they're into. Anyway. Shall we carry on with the game? Now that everyone's, you know, nice and comfy, chairs are in their upright and locked position.
Echo said, I mean, especially if you're not paying them, Sailor for 38 sip.
Well, I mean, we had that conversation last week about some other stuff I was gonna give them, and yeah, I have to remind my kids sometimes that, you know, it's like I might not pay them, but they get a lot of benefits out of being here, and their chore load is not especially high, especially compared to generations past. I mean, I had a light chore load, and or at least I was always told I did. And it was a lot compared to what I get my kids to do. So
I was very light chore load.
well, being a very light chore load is different than having a very light chore load. I like to think I wasn't a very heavy chore load for, you know, my parents either.
Garbage and maybe asterisk putting dishes away.
Yeah. I mean, there was garbage, there was dishes, there was doing the lawn, and it was a big lawn.
Sienna said, I used to help my mom clean.
Yeah, there was some cleaning, some vacuuming. We were so good about
Was
doing
doing
it
the
that,
lawn for my dad too.
that they my parents ended up hiring a maid every 2 weeks to come in and clean the house, just so that my mom didn't have to do it, and then they also didn't have to spend all their time yelling at us about it either. Money well spent. We're actually still in touch with the lady as well. Basically grew up with her. She saw us grow up. You know, it's our kids being born. Yeah. Anyway, should probably get the game started. You know, since it is supposed to be an IXION stream and not just a just chatting stream.
We used to have a big lawn too, so we had those lawn machine, and one day I took the turn too harsh and capsized LOL.
Lawn machine. Oh, yeah, they it was a big lawn, but I still had to use the
Dad was
push
furious,
motor.
LOL.
Or it wasn't a push motor, it was a
Echo said, I rolled over myself with the riding lawnmower once.
yikes, that doesn't sound like fun.
That was fun to explain.
Okay, cryonics center. How long did I have to do this to begin with?
Lance said, Echo, don't take this the wrong way. But how did you get to explain?
How did you? Yeah, that's a very good, fair question, Lance.
Sienna said,
It's the kind of thing that would probably result in bloodshed.
let me grab popcorn.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, journal.
Echo said,
Let me,
oh, it wasn't running.
Well, it shouldn't be running if you've rolled over. Rolled over yourself.
Sienna said, so it was walking?
Lance said, okay, thank goodness. Important detail, Echo. Laughing face.
Okay, rolled over with is different than rolled
Echo
over
said,
on. I thought
laughing
you,
face.
I thought you like
Lance said,
took the corner too
Sienna,
hard and rolled
LOL.
over while sitting on it. That's a little different than, you know, sitting there with the lawnmower rolling over you. Yeah.
Sienna
That'd be
said,
bad.
you're being a bad influence on me, Lance.
Lance said, my work here is done. Laughing face.
That was an interesting one. Maybe I should. You have a lot of logistical problems, but the space is all supposed to be in one
Sienna
area.
said,
We got
where do I
foundries.
sign?
No, we're gonna
At
stick with
Lance
foundries and whatnot over here.
2185.
I was starting to think maybe I should move one of my docks over and just have the mining ships come in and out of the dock, but that, yeah, that doesn't quite work. So I think we are going to have to make do with lots of storage and then move everything over. Yeah. What did the journal entry say? Did I? Oh, apparently it was the wrong journal entry. Let's try that again. Let's back up one.
Echo said, no. I turned the wrong way and got it stuck on a hill, turned it off and got out to push and, well, gravity was stronger than me.
Oh, that would do it. My grandfather was he was a sergeant in the Signal Corps, the Canadian Army for many years, and he got put in charge of unit safety. And one of the things that he ran into was, and I mean, mechanical lawnmowers was a fairly new thing about the time that he would have been doing this, I guess. And he found out a lot of guys were, maiming themselves with lawnmowers. And so he impressed it into us early that, whenever you're running the lawnmower, you always go crossways to the hill, never up the hill. And even when you're, turning it around to get to the next row on the hill, you always stand uphill of the lawnmower, never underneath it, because gravity works. Because that was one of the things that he found was, a lot of these guys, when the accidents happened, it was when they were either trying to push the lawnmower up the hill and slept on, freshly cut wet grass, or they would be under or turning around underneath it, standing on the low side of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was 13 at the time.
At least you had the foresight at 13 to turn the stupid thing off first. So something went well. Okay. Do we have our journal entry? What did we do? Thaw some colonists, reduce the workload, finish refineries, mine and explore system, 4 gas giants remain. Okay. Okay. Right. We're happy and we're optimal over here. I'm not sure this thing, I think it hasn't figured out that the game has started yet, so we'll wait for the simulation to kick in as soon as we get started here. What do we have going out here? The mining ships are going out to collect stuff. We have the event. Right.
Larkspur said, Purple 92HI.
Hey, Larkspur, how are you doing? Okay, we got our event going on here. We have another one that we'll have to find over there eventually. Is that? That's not actually the planet. I don't think. No, it's definitely in between the orbits. All right. Is that? Yeah, that's. We seem to have a probe, or is that us? No, we have a probe heading out. Okay. Pick up something over there.
Doing well. Thanks. Watching the end of the Super Bowl.
Watching the end of the Super Bowl? Good stuff. Okay, so we're thawing colonists, so I think we're going to put a high priority on to that. We're going to get those collected. We have room for lots of iron, so let's just go ahead and get everything gotten.
Sienna said, hey at Larkspur Martini.
Clean up the roads a little bit. Still need that one. We're gonna put a battery there eventually. We're definitely going to need some larger stockpiles eventually. But that's fine. How many ships do we have? We have 4 ships. We can support 6.
Larkspur said, "Hey at Sienna Robinson 117, hope all is well with you."
Right, science ships. I don't... Do we need another science ship?
Sienna said, I'm okay. Got my invertebrate zoology exam tomorrow, so I'm a bit stressed, but I studied for it.
Let's see. More solar panels are going to start requiring electronics. And polymers, I mean, we're not tight on them yet, but we definitely, I think, want to we definitely want to get this this thing online before we worry about collecting too much. We're gonna get more workers migrated over here. That's gonna require more habitation. We don't have anything being built over here yet. We have the infirmary. Quarters. So I think we're definitely going to need room for more colonists over here.
Solar panels should be banned.
One over here. Solar panels should be banned. Yeah.
They are a cult.
I mean, they kind of are, but actually, in the space context, they make a little bit more sense. So, not gonna worry about it too much.
I blame the solar panels.
All right, let's get things moving again. Last bit of materials over into the cryopods thing here. Did I have like 20 cycles or was it 25? I can't remember how long I had. I'm hoping that the cryopods don't take too long to actually fill up here. Okay, let's see here. Oh, that's the mess hall. Let's where's the resource transfer here? Food between these two. Let's actually, I won't. Let's put that down there. We'll say 40, and we'll put this one up to, say, 30. I mean, hopefully they'll kind of sort themselves out eventually. $100. There we go. Yeah, we want to start. It's like, make sure that these guys get some food too. Although there should be a thing for relative priority on certain things. What we're starting to run into here is we're getting full of iron. But because I can't get that running, oh, that's conditions optimal. 38, and how many are in here? 156. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to wait until we get the maybe I should put another another stockpile down. We'll set that up for iron as well. That'll at least allow us to pull out of here, hopefully. Free up some space.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, first off, workers and non-workers. Okay, 0.3 cycles. Oh, this is gonna be tight. All right, let's wake them all up into... Actually, waking crew members. We'll send them in here, and then we'll send other workers over that way. Is there a way to tell it how many? I think we have just enough. Maybe. It'll kind of suck if we're only at okay, so that should keep them going. Migration. Type any crew.
A probe has completed its scan.
All right, and we forgot to deal with the science ship. All right, let's go see what's going on with the. Oh, good, 25 more cryopods. Perfect. Excavation uncovered a preserved sub-basement full of stored resources. Everything has been captured and prepared for extraction. Oh, is that it? Really? I wonder. That was a very quick end to things. Okay, there's a bunch of iron over there. Well, bummer. All right. All right. Let's see what else we have here. Point of interest. Ooh, there's something in near the star here. All right. I mean, we found all the planets on the inner, or the inner part of the system, so. Oh, cryopods over there. All right. Gotcha. All right. Got so focused on the pods that I forgot to deal with the other stuff. Building not powered. Well, let's go ahead and. This is like 30 dudes though. Whatever. Extra hours here. Extra hours on both, it seems. Um, 38. We got enough room for 60. How many is this going to need? 15. So we need about 75 people here eventually. Oh, we got another probe available. I think we'll start firing out probes a little faster here. Oh, they're just building it. Got it. So many, how many do we need here? We need 165. All right, so we get about 151 here.
Population transfer complete.
All right, I'm gonna resume. No, do we want to resume that? That's a lot of iron.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
All right. Well, you know, the accidents that happen way too frequently. I mean, it's been disabled, so there's that. So maybe we can power this on?
A sector is being overworked.
No. Figuring if it's disabled, then, you know, the worker shouldn't need to go anywhere. All right. Worker members are killed. Wow. That's all right, this overwork thing is really no joke. All right, well, let's slow the food down a bit. We seem to have enough for the moment. This is running a bunch of stuff, so I guess we'll avoid bringing this online just yet. Where's the Ferris? Yeah, we don't need that much in this location. $840. I'm not sure we're gonna quite get enough out of here. Guess we'll see. What else did we miss? All right. Completed scan, point of interest. Hey, we found Jupiter. Science ship. Guess go to Jupiter. Or was it the asteroid belt that it found? We've seen the asteroid belt before, haven't we? Whatever. Oh, maybe I should avoid sending just yet. Sadness. All right. Wonder, when do these other injured guys get back to work? Definitely does seem to be the way of doing things. Like, send out all the probes everywhere all the time. Okay. I think we can dig that part. All right, let's see here. Can we get another? Can we get another cryonic center in play here? Power's good. People's questionable. Alloys. Not so much. Actually, no. We can do that. High priority construction. This is gonna get taken down. And that will allow me to move or get this place taken care of, so. Not sure we're gonna quite make it, so hopefully this will fix it. Oh, we are bringing in way too much iron. Guess that still has more stock available in it, but it'd be great if I could get the friggin' foundry up and running, but this people issue is definitely being an issue. Alright, so there's 43 over there. Here, let's turn this down and at least avoid the accidents for a few minutes. Oh, there we go. Neptune as well. Alright, does that need to... We already did stuff there. So is there anything to do if the science ship doesn't see a point of interest thing? Does that mean that there's nothing to do there? I don't know. Alright. Ad is going to start here soon, so let's look at the pretty spaceship, and we're going to go on intermission for about 4 minutes so that Jeff can have his ads, and we will be right back after that. All right. And we're back. All right. All right, Echo, have fun lurking. Yeah, we're at 15. We only got about half of them done. And a little under half the time. It's going to be really, really tight here.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Four crew members slipped on ice. What's with all the accidents? The conditions here are even optimal. It's a good thing there's no one in there, I guess. I'm gonna send the workers to 6.
Lance said, man, 0 days without accidents.
I know,
Every
right?
day, tongue sticking out. Glad I don't work there. 4 workers. Let's bring this down again. We have food stockpiles, so you know. Okay, there we go. Both of them are properly optimal work conditions. These guys are in recovery. All right, so five cycles, 3 apiece. Yeah, these guys should be able to manage now. And that'll get an extra 15 over here. Need like 30 to run that thing. Good grief. All right. So I think once we thaw out the required number, we're going to actually get both of these to thaw the rest over here. And we're out of stockpile in order to run alloys out into space to repair the hull. We are not going to be food positive by the time we thaw everybody. Especially not if we're going to keep going for like 500 pods. Alright, I think we're going to be just in the nick of time there. Another point of interest over here. So we found that one. Got Neptune, so Uranus. And then after this, we'll start doing more resources, although you know what? I think I might tell the fleet to start concentrating a little less on iron now.
Start collecting the ice. Okay, so I thought there was point of interest. Apparently it's just planet, but
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
does that cause problems too?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Huh. This might be a very short-lived game at this rate. Did we finish this? I think we did. Okay, we got 188 here. Five injured. Okay, so we have just enough. $52 available. Okay, there's Uranus. All right, let's get the science ship over there, since that actually has something to go find. Do we want to find more? I'm wondering if there are actually any more points of interest. Oh, there is. All right, what's this event? Oh, pledge to go with to 75% within 30 cycles. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do that. We're having trouble getting our alloys up to snuff. You can hold it while longer. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. How much can this even repair? 52.3 a cycle. We're losing 36. Yikes. So it drops off twice as fast as we can repair it. And that's once we have enough alloys to actually do so. I wonder if do the non-workers eventually become workers? Wonder how that works. So, I missed the end of the last event. Did we actually complete our, 50 cryo in however many cycles? We should have. But I didn't see, like, where the notification or reward for that was. $39. All right. Oh, here's an idea. Since that's full, let's turn that off. That gives us 5. 34. And we don't need to worry about those moving right now. So we'll turn that off. All right, now we should be able to turn that on. We get extra hours, but we should be getting more folks in here pretty quick. Especially if these guys get, healed. And once we get enough, actually, we already have probably enough. We need some housing. I'm gonna stick this down there. I was gonna put a battery there, but I can put a battery almost anywhere.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
So that's 60. 60. This is going to be 75, and we'll need probably one more just for buffer space. Well, actually, in for those two. So, say 2 more housing. This sector has all the non-workers. Yay. I think we should be able to get some iron flowing back. What's our resources like for iron? Stockpile of 40 or 30. I mean, should be quick enough. Yeah, that's like one more cycle. Okay, and let's find a new point of interest. A debris field. Okay, let's do a save game. All right, what's going on, Uranus? Discovered an abnormal thermal activity on Uranus. At this distance, we're unable to deduce the nature or source. Transmission from Foucault team member. Are you receiving this? We found a tree. Okay. Seems impossible in such an environment. Never seen anything like it. It's breathtaking. The tree sheds its leaves quite rapidly, but they reform almost instantly, crystallizing from branches. Root structure appears to sink deep into the planet. Hope you're receiving our images as this feels like a fever dream. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, what's the Naomi protocol? Analyze to understand more about its nature or cut it down with explosive. So basically they want to scan the tree. What are we thinking? I mean, it's a special protocol. Is that something I have? Is that like in our policy guide thing? No. I mean, I don't think we need to be too worried about it. I mean, the system's done. We're obviously not staying here. So, do we really need to keep the tree? Probably not. What was Naomi protocol, though? It's all scrambly, too. All right. I think we should cut it down. I forget what the Naomi protocol was about. Is that just we're hooped, so we're gonna go away now? That one, and then we'll also have to scan for POIs over here. We kind of need to work on this quadrant too, so. Kind of glad I didn't get too many extra ships. I would be sitting around very bored right now. Okay. Uh, 60. 90. Nice. Although, let's pause this for now. So I don't want the resources getting sucked into that. What is this? What is it? Oh, it's... there's a lot of stock. Okay, got it. How are we doing for workers in here? Alright, as soon as this is... Okay, we're up to optimal there. Good. Alright, so we'll split the difference here again. So they're sending worker, or some of the cryopods up here. Some of the workers are going to carry on here because we need to... Still need more workers over here, but... We also need to expand this one so we can get our food back online. We're finally getting... What's that? Stockpile failed to transfer? Okay. Let's get our pro boat running again. Alright, let's see what all else there is over here. More ice. I think we're out of points of interest at this rate. Alright, well, the mining ships are all down on the far side of the system right now, so let's see if we can find anything else over there. More ice. The problem is if we start pulling in hydrogen, I'll find somewhere else to store it. Well, I get the same problem with the silicone, don't I? I mean, I got the, I have the, we have the steel mill online, so maybe we should just go ahead with the iron deposits. There was one over here. Where was it? Come on. Where were you? Let's see. We got polymers. Oh. Hey, we can actually consolidate those now. So are we storing carbon? We haven't started bringing in any carbon. We can bring in some silicone. It's the only downside over here. We actually need like duplicate stockpiles in each of the zones, it seems. 56. All right, let's start bringing these back online.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
What the heck, dudes? One extra worker and boom, accident happens. At least, I mean, at least things aren't blowing up this time. Alright, and like, there's no actual silicone, so we don't really need that just yet.
Gonna have to change the label. Instead of days without accidents, it's X minutes, tongue sticking out.
Oh crap, and there's no food available.
Might need to review your safety protocols. Purple.
Apparently I do, yeah. Alright, starting to get ice showing up. Our hull integrity is actually going back up.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We're gonna have to thaw everybody to the point where we can actually get these farms back online. Up to 30 per meal. And how much are produced by each? Uh, 16%, so we're gonna need at least one more farm here soon. Although I think after these cryopods run out, I'm gonna disassemble one of these.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, let's see. Ice, low priority now. Food is high, people are high, electronics is high. We definitely want to grab anything refined. And then, ice is low. I guess we'll put these up to medium. Alright, the crew starvation should resolve itself fairly quickly. I don't know why this stockpile transfer isn't working. Maybe by the time they get over here, these guys are already full or something. Need that. Maybe I should turn off the workshop while it's... Oh no, we need to finish this, don't we? Yeah, let's resume that. $77. Get more insect farms up and running. We need, how's our science looking? 38. Everything we need is 45. Hopefully we didn't put ourselves in the death spiral right away, but... Actually, maybe what we should do is just don't collect anything until we actually want it. We can drill it, but we won't actually collect it until there's some reason for it. Actually, I'm gonna start collecting carbon because we should have that one up and running. We at least have the technology for it. And in order to keep sending out probes, what did I do? No, we're not moving. We're not moving our super space station. Oh, what did we get? All right. When the tree fell, plaque was revealed, been buried beneath its root. The tree was a collaboration between Henry Bargeville and Rabia Nikon when they joined the Ashtangites. They offered their creation to humanity, hoping it would erase some of the past debt created by the atrocities of Dalos. Foucault's team felled the tree and have prepared resources for extraction. All right, 15 research, some food, and some carbon. All right. We'll let the science ship collect the research. Purging waste. Right, because yeah, we don't have any way to get rid of our waste yet. How are we doing over here? 62 to 177. I think we can bring another farm back online.
A probe has completed its scan.
Retrieved all the science. Scan's done. All right. Refields. How long is that? 2.2, 3.7. I think there were more. I think we're gonna go a little bit longer so that we can try to collect some cryopods first. We're still hurting for people. We got a little bit of a lease on things with this food here. Because now we got so many mouths to feed, we're going to start running into problems with... Oh yeah, I was going to dismantle this. There. That should allow me to get those back
Larkspur
online.
said, Purple has safety protocols.
You don't have to act so surprised, Larkspur.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Holy crap, dudes. Like...
Lance said, "You wouldn't know it to see how this station is running, tongue sticking out." Sienna said, "I think Purple removed the safety works from his vocabulary."
Sorry, safety what?
Yeah, nailed it.
Lance said, tongue sticking out,
Queen Gambit said, "Hey guys.
How's IXION so far?
Hey, Queen Gambit, how's it going? It's good. Apparently I need another farm. I'm trying to figure out where to put it. Kind of want to keep this free for another airlock because I should be able to get... Oh dear.
Larkspur said, "Hello at Queen_Gambit."
Yeah, that should do. I should be able to put a farm in there now. Is yeah, for space, I figured if we got another EVA airlock, put it over there, and then maybe I can get my hull integrity back up to snuff. It's only 9. Nine workers. Let's bring this back online. We can at least get our electronics out of there. There we go. Turn that back off. We're trying to get caught up on the this is optimal. Do I have room for... No, I only have 2 spare workers over here.
A probe has completed its scan.
You know, we keep having accidents and people get hurt, and then it is one of these games where there's not going to be any good choices eventually, isn't there? But at least we finally got the steel mill back or online. And so right now I've found all my planets that
Queen
I remember.
Gambit said, "I see you scanned some planets."
Yeah, we found all our planets. I don't know if that's all the points of interest. We haven't found any over here, but we at least found all the known planets that we left behind, and then this debris field, which we had known. But I'm sending the planet or the science ship over here first. I need more cryopods. And then otherwise, I've just been trying to get resources or make sure to identify the resources. Yeah, I definitely don't see no more movement from the point of interest side. Well, I wonder what the big exclamation point is. That looks a little ominous. There's some other really good deposits over here, so we'll definitely have to collect all the silicon that we can. Doesn't even look like there's that much of it either. So right now we actually have the ship's only We're only trying to collect carbon and iron. The steel mill's up and running. We're trying to work on the polymers. That means I'm gonna need to get carbon, a stockpile for carbon over here. I guess we can use that one. Actually, I think we'll use this gate over here. Get some small stockpiles. Oh no, we wanted to put an EVA airlock over here. Darn it. We'll wait for that one to get demolished. Put a stockpile over there. Oh, hey, if we power this one down, could power that one up. Yeah, we'll keep the full ones running. Oh dear. Did the ships already come back with all the food? No, there's still some at Uranus. They're gonna go collect. Right, meow. Alright, should be good over here for at least a few cycles. Okay, food. Alright, let's put that there. I'm guessing we do have, like, housing for all these, don't we? Do the workers ever become not workers? All right, we got to do intermission. We'll be right back. 4 minutes.
I'm not too sure.
All right, and we're back. I think I figured out where to put the farm. For now. Let's see. Need to bring in more stuff. Not sure we want to bring in that stuff until we actually have something to put water into. Actually, you know what we might do here is we can do a resource transfer. We need 0 there, and we're going to suck everything into the other side. And we have room for 5 workers. Yeah. There we go. So we can make do with that for now, and then that way we can change those to something else, like one for carbon, that one for silicone.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
All right, time to see what's going on Neptune. I was kind of surprised that the Mars thing only ended up with the one choice. We didn't get to like do multiple. I kind of wish there was a way to. Ooh. Apparently, there's something else to look at. Okay. Like it would probably spoil the surprise, but it's like, well, which choices actually end up in you being able to progressively go through all of them, as opposed to which ones do you only get a one and done sort of thing. Comm system detected faint signals transmitting from an old luxury station on Triton. Transmission analysis pulled a few data fragments and coded with signals to mention public disorder, food supply problems, frequently referenced to the name Olex. Thaki station's been almost entirely dismantled. Few areas left suggest the people who live there were swimming in opulence. The place is huge. Found a sealed room protected by heavily armored blast doors. Dense in the metal suggests that others have unsuccessfully tried to gain entry. Gino recommends the use of explosives. Given the state of the station, I think myself it's a bad idea. There's a thing to get biometric data to open the room, but we don't have the remains. So that seems to suggest that they're somewhere else. Provoke a structural collapse and salvage what's left. Collect what's reusable. I think we'll come back to this. let's go see if we can find the other stuff, and we'll come back. We're not in. I think we're almost able to stabilize again. Like, we're not. When we get that other farm online, we'll kind of just be holding steady, and I think we can modulate our resources after that by turning things off and on. It's pain, but you know, it can be done. All right, so we're gonna come back to this. In the meantime, let's go to Saturn and see what's there. I mean, we need our hull integrity up anyway, so. And while we're at it, let's
Save file, smiley face.
save file. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna go and redo half the game on, you know, after the fact. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm like not against save scumming by any means. I don't even know what we need to get here. Like the hydrogen, like I don't have anything to use with hydrogen yet. Same thing with the ice, but it seems like it's something I would need. Mostly I'm just making sure that we have enough iron to keep the steel works going so that we can build out what we need to build out. And hopefully we can find enough cryopods that were at least food stable again. I had to turn them down because in order to get the things up and running.
Sienna said, saving file? Safety isn't part of purple vocabulary. No save needed.
I wouldn't say that. I played XCOM, like I said. It's a very necessary way of life in that universe. All right. We're at 88 polymers, so
A probe has completed its scan.
I mean, there's lots of stuff to keep the mining ships busy. And actually, while we're on that, maybe I'll I'm not sure I want them jumping back and forth between different things. So maybe I'll just like do whatever's closest to you.
The ship has arrived at its destination.
I mean, the cargo ships are still gathering what they need to. Although I think we'll maybe put these guys or this stuff up to medium. We'll start bringing some of the carbon in. All right, what we got here? Oh, I have science. I could get another technology too. All right, structure belonging to the Black Market Society has been discovered on Titan, Saturn's largest moon. Although severely damaged, the site seems to still be active. Surface scans indicate BMS station extends deep below the surface of Titan. Further data not available due to the site firing upon the Tycoon's probe as it approached. Summary of intelligence on the Black Market Society complex. Maintain orbit around at safe distance. Alright. Do we make contact? I mean, we're here. I guess my only issue is if the Black Market Society wants something, what are we going to have to trade? Don't exactly have the strongest economy right now. All right, let's see what these guys are about. We came all this way, and then I bet you the remains we're looking for are probably in this debris field over here. What do we have over here?
A probe has completed
Look
its
at
scan.
all that. 65 ice. $5.99. 496. Yeah, there's definitely some iron in them. They're asteroids. Workers required. Like +5. Alright, we're gonna turn this one off. That one on. And over here, we also need to build some workshops. How are we doing for quarters over here? Are we fine? Oh yeah. we go. No, see, workshop we didn't need. That was an oops. All right, 2 stockpiles. I think we'll use this one just for whatever we need it for, so that's fine. Let's oh let's not power this building until we actually need it. How about that? Yeah, see, that helps. All right, optimal work conditions over here. Okay, we're starting to load up the carbon, the resource transfers. Oh, don't need any in one. We need all of it in the other. That one's going to be for carbon. This one's going to be for polymers. Okay, now does that work better? So this one's all... we don't need or want any if we don't have it. I'm gonna play the same game with those. That's fine. Not worried about these things yet. All right. I think that's all right. Food. Money. Are we net positive? We are. Good. We are food net positive, so let's make sure. Each gets 20 food. We don't want sector 1 hogging everything. Although what do we need in this one? We only need about 7. We'll get what, 2 cycles worth in here at least. We'll stick with 1 in the main for now, and that's just because we're working on the surplus. Almost. Oh, in sector 1. Hey, see, I wasn't paying attention. All right. Population, crew quarters. I was trying to plan for that. Let's see, how many? 22? Let's... What would happen if we cleared... Can we clear the glut in here?
The science shift team has completed a task.
Oh, let's go see what happened. Submarine Vintel and Black Market Society Complex. No response to communication attempts. They landed, found advanced towards the complex, security protocols in place, defense activated briefly and fired on the team. Fortunately, seemed to have been little remaining power and quickly shut down. Well, that's good. Then they were attacked by strange animals. Oh, great. Recorded footage from the mission showed an emancipated simian amalgam. Team repelled the attack with improvised weapons and creatures retreated. Why do you not have actual weapons on a science expedition where you're not... Like, silly, unprepared people. Unfortunately, no samples could be recovered. Venturing further into complex, unsettling works of art and esoteric writing were discovered. Although the station is still pressurized, progress was made difficult due to the lack of artificial gravity. We've been in, like, we got EVAs. Spacewalk it. Come on. In addition, giant funguses have spread throughout the complex, releasing huge volumes of spores in the local atmosphere. Oh, great. With that appears to be the main entrance hall. Bronze statue of Marduk Council member Giovanni Battista has been erected. Inconsistencies in the reports from different members of the exploration team suggest that recorded information may not be entirely accurate. Any conclusions drawn must be discounted. Okay. Oh. Okay. Send the team deeper into the complex or leave. I think we're gonna go deeper. Must be tighter. Let's see what else they have. We're food positive now. We're maxed out on ice, I guess.
Queen Gambit said, deep.
Deep indeed.
Johnny Deep.
Oh, we got another probe available. I suppose I should at least collect some hydrogen. Or at least mine it up and get it ready. Ooh, there's lots of ice there.
Watching this makes me want to play Mass Effect 2 again.
I mean, that's fair. All right. Are we supposed to be able to find all 500 of these pods in this system, or do we have to, like... Is that over, like, the course of a while? 'Cause other than points of interest, I'm not seeing all... I'm kind of guessing they're not all at once. Although, I suppose we should probably go to this Outer Hope thing, too, and see what they got. Alright, there we go. $24. Okay, so I guess we'll crank that up to say 25.
A probe has completed its scan.
Like, I'm guessing whatever we need to take with us, we're gonna have to make sure to grab by the end of all this. Wondering if I'm kind of hoping the probes get a little more powerful as time goes on, or maybe we got a slightly larger circle to grab more than one thing all at once. Which reminds me, oh, hey, there's a data listening system. Okay. So that's the policies that we can't do yet. All right. Let's see technology here. Electronics factory. Or memorials. +1 to alternative life center, +1 stability, or memorials. Or electronics factory. Let's make sure that we can get the electronics that we need, and then we'll do memorial, because I mean the trust is all up there, so hopefully the stability part isn't too far off. All right. We're slowly building up our system. We've got everybody housed. We're food positive. We don't have enough workers, but we can sort of manage that by turning things on and off. Just want to avoid bringing in any more ice for a while. How's our iron supply? 3,800. All right. I also want to figure out, is there a way? Maybe we'll... How many workers do we have? Not enough. Alright. Let's turn this one off. Turn this one on. Then we're going to take all the iron out of it. See if that works.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Why are you doing this to me again? All right. Am I gonna need number of workers is fine. Still optimal. I think the important part seems to be to maintain the working conditions to at least reduce the number of accidents. 3 crew members injured. Okay, yay! We're finally emptying this. Good. I was like, how do we clear the glut here? Okay, now we got it. Everything really does seem to be pretty clustered, doesn't it? I thought I saw an iron spike along with some carbon, so.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, let's see what they did. Submarine intelligence black market. Venturing deeper within, they reach a construction site, deserted, almost entirely frozen. Several possible storage areas have been identified but are blocked by ice. Could try to break through the ice and restart the station's heating systems and intend to thaw out the complex, but in one of the storage areas, a preserved corpse can be seen. Okay, so are they gonna carry on working then? Ah, there we go. All right, so break through the ice or turn on the heating systems. Is it just me, or is the longer time one usually the one with the better outcome? Although restarting this heating system seems like it would be I mean, I don't mind spending the extra time. It's just, to me, restarting the heating systems should clear out everything. Break through the ice. Attempt to restart the systems.
Lance said, fingers crossed. I say we turn up the heat.
Turn up the heat?
Queen Gambit said, I say we don't.
And we go deep?
And we go deep. Into the abyss.
But there is no go deeper. We leave, or we break through the ice, or we try to start the heating system. If we start the heating system, we should still be able to get the resources.
I said turning the heat too.
Say.
It's also one of these things that
Queen Gambit said, but I like even numbers like the number 4.
You like even numbers like number 4? All right, I mean, that's fine. It's one of these things that, you know, the dichotomy of the choice to me seems a little odd, because it's like, well, turn on the heating system. If that doesn't work, then go ahead and break through the ice. Anyway, it sounds like 2 votes for starting the heating system, so I guess we'll go with that. Off we go.
Queen Gambit said, break ice and then restart.
Well, I mean, I think it's one or the other. I mean, if you break through the ice, you don't really need to restart the
Lance
heating systems.
said, I can't say for sure, but I have a feeling that not all story points like this will allow us to make all choices.
They definitely don't, and it's hard to tell.
Queen Gambit
'cause
said,
sometimes
or
it'll-
vice versa.
Sometimes it'll let you do one and then another. And then other times it's like, no, one only, and too bad, so sad. All right, now I need lots of science before I can do anything else here. If I was supposed to unlock batteries back before we jumped, I don't know where that science was supposed to come from. Maybe I should have probed the system before. Something to keep in mind for the next playthrough, I guess.
Lance said, I presume one only under all circumstances, then pick based on that. Then, anything else is a
probe
bonus.
has completed its scan.
Man, this hydrogen stuff better be pretty valuable because there is not a lot of it there.
Yeah. Make like the aliens and probe everything, tongue sticking out.
Echo said, let the probing commence.
Oh, all the mining crews are up here again, so. Which I guess makes sense because they're, if nothing else, they're probably back for, what was that, the cargo ships? Whatever. Oh, there is so much stuff for them to drill. All right. Okay. At this rate, we might actually have to look at building new solar panels soon.
Important question, are we a shippy ship? Or are we a station?
Are we a shippy ship or are we a station? It's a good question. Kind of wish there was a way to have the sectors. It's like, don't load up here and then send stuff over. Like, send it all over. Uh-oh. But we're slightly on the downslope for food again, so. Alright, well in that case, maybe what I should do is over here put a farm in. 59, 65 gives me 6 available. Need 8 for a farm.
Lance said, technically, we are not stationary. So could be a ship. Though now that I think about it, we kind of fold space to move. So, that's kind of like paper, tongue sticking out. Echo said, BRB. Need to hard restart compy.
All right, Echo. No worries. All right.
Lance said, "Sire soon, Echo."
Is there a way? 3 workers injured over here. I need to send like 2 over here. Actually, there's an injury over here that's slowing things down, so and actually when I'm not building, I can shut down the workshops. So let's do that. We've got the insect farm. How big is the factory? 6 by 15. Holy crap.
Echo said, man, that was a weird one.
Wow, these really it's like space Tetris.
Couldn't open start menu OR task manager.
Restart your menu or the task manager? Oh. Oh yeah.
Sienna said, with 11?
Some signs, so I guess we gotta keep that.
Echo said, 10.
Let's
Lance said, Echo, whoa. That is weird.
Sienna said, I'm having the same issue in Win 11. At some point it just freezes like that.
Lance said, I say we go back to Win XP. Or even better, freaking DOS, smiley face.
all right. Let's keep that roadway kind of where it is. Actually, we don't need to keep that roadway where it is. Let's do that. Go fix that road. Then we can clear all of this. There we go. There. And then ooh, hey, we can rotate all the way around. And then what do we need? Food. Right. Oh, look at that. That's pretty good. And then for the factory. If we put that along the edge there, actually, maybe we'll go the other side. Because we can't put a dock in this center area anyway, so maybe that's a good place to hide it. Or whatever. We'll do it that way. We're going to pause that construction, at least until we can figure it out. I got to do an intermission. I'm going to hum and haw about this a couple minutes longer or refill my coffee. One of the two. Be back in a few. All right. Figured out where to put it. It's a long way down here. Yeah, we have so many things paused right now. This thing is still purging waste. This is... That's going to be our high priority. Alright, I need that for probes. Need that for building and hall maintenance. These can remain shut down. Don't need these right now. We don't have any cryopods to get thawed. And actually, that frees up a whole bunch of workers. Which means I could actually send a few over here to ease the strain on the amounts. Only need about 5.
Sienna said, well, gotta wake up early tomorrow. Take care, y'all. Thanks for the string purple.
1 to 6 workers.
Echo said, NN Sienna. GLHFDD.
Yeah, have a good night, Sienna. Have fun with whatever it is that you're doing tomorrow. Good night. Thanks for coming by. It was good chatting. Okay. So that's purging waste. Again, this thing does not need power. And we're also going to pause it. The roadways don't seem to get congested, which is nice. So we just need to make sure that there's a route, and we don't want to be overly inefficient. So, you know, like we could change these out a little bit, sort of. Like I want the polymer or the electronics and the silicone be right beside each other here. And actually, while we're doing that, let's get our roadways down. Stockpile. Roll that one over that way. Yeah, so let's set this one for iron. That one for not. We're gonna pause these two. They're at least laid out. This is going to be, eventually this one's going to be the silicone, and that one will be the electronics. This one will be non-electronics. So that'll free up 3 of these for other materials, which is good. So I do think I want this one built. So we're going to leave that one unpaused. And this is our high priority one. And that'll actually take up all 30 of the iron that we have. These guys got a decent enough stockpile. We're not really building anything over here yet. Right now.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, let's see what's going on here. Scan complete and... Evacuating meeting and melting ice ashore of the main circuit breaker. Heard several explosions and fires that started to spread. We've had to abandon everything. Oh, noes! Okay, that sucked. The body in the ice was probably the thing that we needed for Neptune. So next time we'll go with Queen Gambit's even numbers. Grr. All right.
Queen Gambit said, "Pog."
Lance said, "Sun Nova crap."
Are both the mining ships over here? Where's the other? Oh, maybe it's on a maintenance cycle or something. I don't know. Let's see. Is there anything else over here we need them to go get? All right. Now we're going to leave this powered off for the moment, but it's going to be Ferris. Oh no, maybe we'll leave that one as ferrite. Really? How did he even get to extra hours? Nothing got oh. That just completed, didn't it? 1 killed, 3 injured.
A probe has completed its scan.
All right, should we go back to Neptune then and just break in? Apparently we're not, well, or maybe we'll try the debris field. I bet you anything though, that friggin' body is what we needed. We seem to be running out of, large resource deposits at this point. Seven or okay, here's part of the problem. Zoom there, and is that? We still got 1 worker. Here, let's put that there for now. Get this thing up and running. We'll let this run out a little bit. It's because we are that desperate for food at the moment. All right. So this can now be... That's going to be the iron. That'll be the ferrous. These two could be something completely different. Where's the migration? Is the migration done yet? Oh, did I not actually do that? workers from... Oh, can we type a number? Oh, that would be good. Okay. So we have 61 in here. $59, $177. All right, so we're mostly stable in there. That doesn't need... Oh, good. I didn't even realize I had put a battery in there. That's good to know. Okay. All right, so I need to be able to turn on or off a couple things here. But I got about, what, 159, 177. So that leaves me about 20 workers spare. Sector 6 needs about what? We got 4 spare. We need to be optimally, we need to turn on 2 more of these stockpiles. So we need about 6. Let's migrate 6. 1 to 2, only workers. 6 of them. Start migration. There's a bunch of people in it. I got nothing else that I can... You know, it'd be nice when they are all less injured, but... oh, hey, I don't need... Workshop isn't required at the moment. Which is good, because then I can go ahead and put power on that one. Somebody died in an accident. Oh, that was last cycle. Yeah, I kind of knew about that. I mean, the death toll isn't that great, considering... Oh, let's turn that out and turn that one back on.
Completed its scan.
And this is going to be turned into not iron.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, so that gives us enough.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
All right, cool. Tech tree. No, so that's. All right, what's in the debris field? Transmission from Rabinitska data probe Amanos. Verified data several times can confirm the existence of vast debris field covering an area of several thousand kilometers. Center of the field is colossal artificial structure, which even in its ruined state makes the Tycoon looks like an insect. Ooh, cool. No signals detected. Have identified 3 areas of investigation: core, secondary, that looks like the remains of a loading dock, dense area debris field, and the 2 other sites. Recommend utmost caution be taken when approaching these areas. Floating debris will make navigation difficult and interfere with communications. Foucault is holding the station at the edge of the debris field. A route has been mapped through the identified areas for investigation. Please tell me this is one of those things where we get to do all of them. Salvageable resources. Loading dock's probably going to be more gear. Core of the structure will probably have more of the research. Let's keep our fingers crossed that we actually get to do more than one here. Start with the core. Uh, 78, 84, 76. All right, there's a decent amount of carbon left for polymers. Which reminds me, let's see, 45 and 1. Let's see here. No, I don't think I want to spend all my polymers on that just yet, on solar panels. Although over here I should probably put a battery in. Oh, did I do that? No, I didn't do that yet. 4 over there. The housing's fine on that side. We'll worry about that when we need it. Although let's go ahead and resume this construction at least. Oh. Forgot about that. We need to re-enable the workshop here once in a while. Oh, I have just enough, I think. Just until the next accident. Yeah. All right, I think we're finally good. I think our food is sort of stabilizing. Let's see, launch. Oh, there's a good deposit. Hopefully we end up with a twofer.
A probe has completed its scan.
Almost 500 iron there. Nice. And actually got there before this other one, didn't it? Oh, no, not quite. Only 32? Man, that hydrogen better last a long time for whatever it ends up being used for.
A science ship team has completed a task.
There we go. Oh, there we go. Debris field immensity. Summary of intelligence. Surrounded by arches detached from their central axis. This almost looks like Trussler. Arches show extreme signs of a deterioration, covered by traces of explosive residue, collision impacts, and scarring from unknown weaponry. After exploring a few areas of the structure that remain accessible, team of spotted a number of salvageable resources near a ruined assembly area. Further analysis possible will take time. Nice. Hooray! Okay, we get to carry on with other pieces here. Ruined assembly area, or the ruined loading dock, or the debris field. Should we do the loading dock, or carry on in this area until we, and then do the loading dock?
Larkspur said, loading docks are always more fun.
Loading docks? Alright. Do the loading docks and then come back to the ruined assembly area. We still don't have enough research for anything else. I think for construction, we need to put a battery in here somewhere. Kind of miscalculated that one, didn't I? Let's see here. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Oh well. Just dismantle that one, since we weren't building it anyway, and no, we'll put a battery there instead. Let's turn that one off. And actually we can turn that off too. These two on for a second.
A science ship team has completed a task.
There we are. Okay, so that's off and cleared. That on and that on. All right, I think we're good. See what's going on with the science ship. Nice. 1 electronics and 10 research. Frozen human remains. Evidence suggests the area experienced depressurization after a structural breach. Dock itself has been looted and partially dismantled. Several cairns have been left behind, arranged in helical shapes and erected in makeshift materials. Team did find a few resources and they've been prepared for extraction. Okay. Finish with the ruined assembly area, and then we'll do the rest of the area debris. So part of me doesn't want to do this outer hope thing, because what I'm worried about is that as soon as I go there, they're all of a sudden going to be like, you need to leave now. Shoot, vamonos. Run away. Do something different. You know, because, you know, speed of plot, right? Actually, what I might do is just build a whole bunch of stockpiles into that second sector.
Good thinking.
Well, it's the kind of thing that a game designer would do. Especially one that, you know, really wants to make people make hard choices all the time. Oh, do we have workers available down here? We do. Let's bring that online. Let's see.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
How many we lose this one? 3 injured. Well, fortunately, 3 are almost about to be healed. How long are these injury times?
A science ship team has completed a task.
After examination, the site was evacuated prior to its destruction, finding uniforms and equipment bearing the insignia of different organizations. It appears the facility was the property of the UN. Strangely, a number of embalmed bodies are also found in an excluded area. The team was unable to determine if the cause or outcome of the conflict, but have managed to recover further resources, and these have been packaged for extraction. 250. Nice. All right. That's a decent amount of cryopods. So survey dense area debris. Let's see what else we can grab from this. Alright, and the fleet's gonna be all like hot and bothered by these now, so just good. Why is this in red? Oh, then maybe it doesn't have anywhere to stockpile it? That could be. Let's bring... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to start stockpiling a bunch of stuff. Let's get zoom constructing this. Yeah, we're gonna put ice in here. Oh, is that going out somewhere? I wonder if can you just not take stuff out of these things while they're powered? I'm not quite sure how that works. Holy crap. Did we...
A probe has completed its scan.
How much hydrogen? 32. Oh, that was this one. 38. All right.
Experiment? Maybe.
I think we might hold off on the probes here. We'll see if we can find anything like high. Either higher in multiples, but I'm not seeing a whole lot here. A little bit more iron there. How much? Yeah, because we got like 1,000. Is this how many? Available for collection, available for mining. Okay. Yeah, so we have over 100 hydrogen. Like, we have a ridiculous amount of resources here. Especially considering we can only go through freaking 6 stockpiles at once. Or 100 at a time, or whatever. What are we doing? Half a cycle, and we should see what we get from the debris field. Alright, cool.
A science ship team has completed a task.
What do we got? Ooh, another 25 cryo, 33 alloy, and 10 research. Rex's shuttles float everywhere. Most belong to the UN, though there's some bearing the acronym BMS. Despite many hazards, potential psychological impacts from the presence of human corpses, the team was able to locate some salvageable resources. All right. All right, back to Neptune, I guess. Oh, no, wait. We need...
Cool.
Yeah, we need to collect the science first. All right. It's got all the science, and now Neptune. And we're gonna have to break in with explosives. Let's see here. Yeah, so we're gonna
Haven't
ease
had a lot
off.
of sleep this week. Heading to bed soon. Thanks for the stream.
Storage full. They're not gonna be able to unload. Oh dear. Yeah, we definitely need to clear that glut then. Where's the resources? Have a good sleep, Larkspur.
Echo
Thanks for
said,
coming
NN
by.
Larkspur.
Alright, we don't necessarily need any ice left in here, so
Larkspur said, NN Echo.
Lance said, sleep well, Larkspur.
do we have enough for... We do. Alright, how are we doing in here? Optimal. Bard and available. Yeah, we're
Larkspur
good to
said,
go.
and then Lance.
Oh, is that transporting one way? I think it is. So we can receive. We just can't send. You need to power it to send. Excellent. I don't mind that at all. Okay. So let's... Internal... Let's run the roadway down that way a bit. Alright, if that takes... that'll take the ice, and we'll maybe run a couple more of these. For iron. Nice, and that should allow us to clear the docking bays. Oh, ads! Intermission! Ads! Alright, be right back. All right. We're back. All right. So this looks good. So we keep these powered, and that will at least clear stuff, and we'll load everything up over here. But we don't need to worry about powering them, which is nice. Although I guess it does mean that we have to worry about building them, so I guess I'll leave that in there for now. So these need to run. The food needs to run. All right, and we can actually probably start, maybe run this up again soon. All right, we'll let this run for a bit.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
All right. Save. We'll do Neptune again. Except we don't get the biometric options, definitely. All right, explosive use is 1 day. The others are 3. I mean, should we try to blow it up? Maybe we should salvage what we can first, and then we'll see if it has the option of blowing up the sealed room. We'll try the collapse. That sounds very safe. What are we getting from here? right, do we have... let's see. 64, so we got 7 workers over here. Need 15. Let's see. Let's make another one. Make another one for ice over here. Always transit it back if we need to.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Where is my housing over here anyway? This doesn't tell us how many are housed. Kind of wish there was a quick way to take a look at. Oh, there we go. 235 versus 255. All right, so I think we need at least one more. Need another battery and a little more housing in here. Alright, let's go see what's happening at Neptune. Oh, there we go. Summary of intelligence. Everything salvageable has been packed and prepared for extraction. What remains now buried under many tons of corroded alloy. Dean polymer, 75 cryo, and 15 research. Not quite as good as I would have liked. Let's see, 240 available for collection. We're going to be, that leaves us what? 240, 255. We're 45 cryopods short so far. All right. Guess we'll send it over that way, although I'm not sure I want to trigger the event. I mean, I suppose we could, but it might end up save scumming it. Well, let's put, how about we put cryos in here too? Will that actually take them down? No. We need to power off that one, power on that one.
Lance said, save early, save often. That's what it is for. Smiley face.
Yeah, indeed. Yes, indeed. Alright, yeah, set up the fleets a little differently here. High priority on all the manufactured stuff, yes. Actually, I'm gonna make these lower priority still. No. We'll do mediums for those. Grab what we can. Stupid alloys. What else do we need? We have the silicone, we have the polymers. Hydrogen. Actually, there's no hydrogen in there. Put hydrogen over here. There's not that much hydrogen. I think we have just about everything covered there. Got lots of ice, hydrogen, silicone, carbon, polymers, electronics, some iron and steel. So yeah, I guess the rest of these are mostly either iron or other things that we decide that they need. for ferrous resources. And keep cranking. Alright, I think we can probably justify pulling in a few more colonists.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Six injured. Oh, crap.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Yeah, we're not gonna do anything about that just yet. Alright, I think we can probably thaw a few more pods, although I think we should probably send some over here too. No. Resources, pods. There we go. Now, in order to do this, we are going to need more farms again. let's see there. That might not be too bad. See if we did that.
Queen Gambit said, I'm happy you're enjoying this game. Can I share with you some similar games I've played?
Oh yeah, by all means, Queen Gambit. Happy to hear all about them. Yeah, if most of the population over here, we want to be able to run these things. So I don't necessarily want to chew it all up using food.
Echo said, all right. I'm out for the night. GLHFDD.
All right, Echo,
LOVE.
have a good one. Thanks for coming by.
Lance said, sleep well, Echo.
Oh, that looks good. All right, we're gonna need, I think, at least one more house and some more batteries. So, I think that'll be a good spot for a battery. Actually, that'll be a good spot for a battery too. Oh, that's going to be a little bit tricky space to fill in, but we'll figure something out there. Pause. All right, so all those are paused, which is good. Population, need crew quarters here. Pause that as well. All right, and all right, we're gonna let this run for a little bit. Let our actually, oh, we don't really need more crew quarters here. We mostly need them over here. Alright, so I'll resume.
Queen Gambit said, I posted the list on your Discord.
Oh, is that what the beep was? Awesome. We'll, I'll definitely take a look at some point. Alright, go ahead and put the power on to that one. That one's fine. Alright, how many cracks do we need? 15. How many do we have? 10-ish. All right. Let's go ahead and resume building. Not sure if we're ever going to need this other infirmary. But good to have it allocated just in case. Uh-oh. More unopened cryopods than crew in the sector. Oh, really? That's a bummer. Oh yeah, research. We can do what? Memorials? Alternative Life Center. Let's do the memorials. I need 20 more science. Okay. I'm actually gonna save scum this. Maybe. I am gonna research the event, but if it ends up saying, okay, you got 5 minutes to leave or else, then screw that noise.
Queen's stamp of approval.
As long as you don't mind, the safe's coming. But signal broadcasting from these coordinates originates research station out of Hope, surrounded by wreckage and debris from the last battle. Broken equipment, frozen bodies float around the station. Emergency signals transmitting from the inside. search the battlefield or locate the emergency broadcast. Let's do the battlefield first. So, actually, let's. Save 14. Save scum. Dollars. And it's going to be 10 days of stuff here, right? Possibly. Well, 5 to 10. So. All right. And I'm gonna put on next time, do not start the heaters. So this stability thing will go away because I guess we're gonna get about 25 people over there. We'll get the population up to 100, which means that I should probably go ahead and...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
You just love damaging my infirmary, don't you? Or injured, and then they can't go anywhere, so they're even more injured. Including the people who were previously injured. All right. What are we loading up with here? All right. Need to resume that one. Power on. Power right now is not really the problem. Although, I might actually have to go and put another solar panel on at this rate. Another 30 there. Another 5.
You can get clever with the supplies by turning off a lot of storages.
Yeah, well, I've started doing that. I turn them all down. So if I yeah, well, and it's good to know that it only needs power while it's outgoing, right? So I only need one sort of active for stuff that's in routine use. So like the food, yes, but like all this stuff can go ahead and receive, which is great because then I can go ahead and just stack a whole bunch of storages down an alleyway somewhere. Oh. I was gonna have to do something with that, wasn't I? Actually, I'm not going to worry about this one right now. Although I do need to figure out sort of how I'm going to get the roadway in there. Alright, I've at least cleared the glut a little bit. Okay, so the farm here. And 59 and 8. So I got 9. 9 of 15 here. And I need to leave one of those powered. Polymers I'm not really using right now, so we'll go ahead and turn that one off. And we can do an op pause on that one as well. Because there's lots in this sector to work from. So that should be enough. We'll bring that up online. Actually, all the non-workers can go in here too. Is there any way to space the non-workers? There. Still optimal. We got 4 jobs in excess. All right, so it's 3 cycle. So what? 2 or so cycles, we should be able to turn on the other farm. After that, we should be able to sort of start sending folks over here. Construction, if we did battery or something and something. Oh, hey, there we go. We did that. There we go. Now I'm going to put 2 units in there. It's not quite as efficient modality-wise. But whatever, it's still close enough. Shouldn't be a big issue. There. Then I can get rid of that. farm, and that way I have it available. How are we doing over here? 6 of 170. Let's resume the construction of that one so that that farm's available.
Assigned ship team has completed a task.
All right. What's this say? Summary of intelligence. Battle seems to be made up of multiple engagements with debris of the conflicts consisting mostly of wrecked shuttles. Some destroy ships bear the IXION of the UN. Majority carry Dallas emblems. Sophisticated weapons system also identified among the wreckage, bearing the acronym BMS. Foucault's team was able to salvage some resources from the debris. 20 research. I think that's just enough. All right. Let's search the Outer Hope now.
Lance said, save, tongue sticking out.
Yeah, save. I mean, it's already done. Let's just see here. Yeah, so a lot of ice and fair amount of ice and iron still, but I mean, there's so much available that we haven't picked up. It's like that's like 4,000 iron pending. Enough for what? Over 300 polymers? 200 electronics? Yeah. We have a fair amount. I mean, let's see here. Whoa, 105. Oh. Yeah, so we have room for 30 more in Sector 1. At least 30 and change over in Sector 6. power this one on now. I do want to try and make sure the food stays stable. Alright, we got our memorials. Yay! What do these do? 7x7. Oh my god, they're huge. They're probably like one per sector or something. Was it one per... Is it one per ship? The tech lab, it's only one of one, right? Alright, so I'll use those with some reservation, should I say. Okay. Well, we'll get this sector up to 100 soon enough. Take a look at the resources. Iron is good. That's fine.
Queen Gambit said, advanced settings could be useful. Have you tried it?
I mean, I took a look at it, but I'm not too worried about it at the moment. When I start getting a third sector in here, I'll probably pay more attention to it. But I'm also trying not to go too hard on the like expansion, trying to avoid the death spiral that O&I has. So I don't know if I'll be successful with that or not, but that is what we're trying.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We got 10 available in here. Well, that's enough to get. That's enough to get that back online. Yep. And if we wake up one more, then I can get that stockpile back on board. Achieved all science, completed this action. What do we got?
A new request awaits your attention.
Black box. Outer Hope lies in ruins. Many embalmed bodies found in the remains of the station. Dahl's secure protocols did not direct for this type of preservation. Goes trace the emergency broadcast, and after clearing away several tons of debris, uncovered the station's mainframe. They were able to access and extract Outer Hope's black box. Can be analyzed using Tycoon's tech lab. New event: Legacy of Delos. Outer Hope black box. Okay. Oh, that's probably the big question mark in the tech thing. All right. Resume listening. Oh, and we get to dismantle it now? Yep, let's go ahead and dismantle it. We got ads starting in 1 minute. Let's go ahead and run commercials, and I'll be right back. All right. Let's see. We need 15 more cryo, and that's, I think, exactly what we found over here, wasn't it? Yeah, we got what, 25? So we had just enough. Just enough. So I guess as long as you find your points of interest. You get at least enough. What is this? Thought I saw something about an interior event here. Oh, there it is. Event available. Oh, this is the black box thing. So tech tree, yeah, there's the black box. Oh, it doesn't require research. That's good. All right, should we do the alternative life center first then? We'll wait for the black box. I mean, I don't think we can do anything else until we clear these tiers anyway. I think we're gonna research that.
Let's do it.
Yeah, it's only like 4 cycles, and I mean we need the our science vessel will suck up this other 40 after we're done dismantling. Let's see how we're doing for population here. Population 260 of 270. Yeah, let's switch these guys over to the other one. Spread out our mess hall a little bit too, so that'll be good. We're gonna get this up to about 100, 105, something like that. Although with the slight delay in their showing up, that might be a little tricky. We'll see how it is, and then we can always turn this off and shunt a few people back if we really need to. Although actually having more workers over here, I mean, whatever, I build another house. We even have room for it.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, we're at 11 of 15. A few of you guys better get better. Alright, about 6 of them are.
Ship team has completed a task.
Alright, let's see what we get now. Outer Hope dismantled, resources ready for extraction, 37 alloy and 13 polymers. Alright, well, suck up all the science. And then we're going to have a real fun time figuring out where to spend that science. Although in the meantime, I'm almost wondering if I should get, like, 2 miners seems to be enough. I'm wondering if I should get another cargo ship running. I think maybe I should, because, you know, the amount of time. What happens when the Tycoon moves within the system? Other than it needing a bunch of, like, does that do hull damage again?
Shrugs asterisk.
New upgrades are available for research.
Lance said, I find the shrug vague and unconvincing, tongue sticking out.
Right? Alright, food. Ooh, advanced productions. Crop farms produce food on a large scale. Need a lot of water to run. Mushroom walls transfer waste into food. Ooh, that's good to know. Algae farms take a lot of resources to research to build, but produce great quantities of food. Okay. Water. Ice equals 10 water at first. Water capacity shown in the bottom left corner of the screen. Water treatment center, fusion station. Water can be used to produce food in the station. Fusion station processes ice, stores it as water. Can then be used by food production building. Alright. Treatment center provides water using large amounts of power and some waste. Requires a fusion station to store the liquid water produced. Okay. Ice stores water. Water treatment center back into water with power and water and some waste. Okay. Ooh. Crop farms need fields to function, can be placed from building panel. Total 144 tiles. Okay. Will not be harvested if the farm storage is full. Okay, what was the other tutorial? Workplace safety, working conditions. Stability of sectors is as high as possible. Okay, so stability is part of what's causing our problem, I guess. Frequency is heavy influence. Okay, good. Cannot be shortened breakdowns. Okay, accidents, damage buildings, injure workers. Make sure to have infirmaries in the sectors. Yep. Buildings need to be repaired in order to be reactivated. Yep. Fires may occur if they're not put out by a fire station. Those spread and do damage over time. Got it. All right, let's see what our 5x6. It's not much better. All right, so I don't think I need to build these right now. Turn of life +1 stability, but it needs power and people. That sounds a little ridiculous. All right. Do we probably have enough? Whoa! How are we on extra hours already? Well, let's turn these off then. Pull the rest of the polymers in. None left out there for collection. Good. In fact, that gets pretty much all. Oh no, they still got to pull in some alloys, but that's fine. There's always room for alloys in here, so. Alright, so we can turn that off. Let's start shipping our iron back out. Crew have become more experienced. Ship's cargo capacity is now 33 resource units. Nice. Let's up that again. That one back up. Let's see. What are the resources for polymers here? Hey, Dr. Yakov, how are you doing? It is kind of a fun game, isn't it? I've so far been finding it very addictive. Clear up just a little bit of room here. Haven't beaten it yet? Oh, that's stuck with the system with all the broken pieces. I haven't left Soul yet. That's it's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, don't sweat it, man. I mean, it's all I'm still sort of figuring out how the game works. I mean, we apparently got our 500 cryo units, so we've finished that event, whatever it is. And then, yeah, we just finished the Outer Hope thing. I was safe scrolling a bit just to make sure that it wasn't all of a sudden going to send me away, say, okay, well, you got 5 minutes to pack up your shit and leave. So I think I'm just going to hang out here for a bit and gather everything we can. We've now done... Apparently we shouldn't have turned the heaters on. But yeah, we have a lot of resources to collect. Yeah, just, I mean, I don't mind little hints here and there, but nothing like major spoilery kind of thing. I'm just, I'm food stable. I think I'm all right. I'm just bringing up enough, just enough workers to run my 2 sectors here. I'm sure it won't. But that's also why, you know, it just told me about water and these, where is it? Mushroom walls. It's like, great, we can get rid of our waste eventually, and the crop farms and algae farms, that'd be great. But if they need a lot of water, I only have so much ice. And so far I haven't figured out. and my worry there is, if I bring in all the ice and start melting it for water.
Oh, hey DR__ Yakov Savic. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thanks for the follow there, Yakov. It's yeah, I'm trying to make do with my bug farms at the moment. Well, I mean, I actually don't have any alternatives yet. Sounds like it's going to be a lot of research to try and get into that. I'm at 41 science. Fortunately, the black box doesn't need anything.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Why do you guys keep breaking down? That's God. Oh, that's good. I kind of get that feeling, and actually I was trying to figure out if I'm gonna damage that tycoon's whole or like if I move around inside the system, other than having to power down for it, whether or not that's gonna cause me issues, right? Just because at this point I have a bunch of stuff, you know, scattered around, so it's like, well, I could get closer to this and pull everything in. So right now the cargo ships are going to take a while, especially since I only have 2 of them. I was actually thinking about building or putting a 3rd into service. Which, there. Oh, it's only 20? Oh, crap. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I had that for a while just because it took a while to get my alloy or steel mill online. So, have I explored everything? As far as I know. I got all the planets, or at least the 8 that I remember being here. I got all the events that were on them. There's a debris field, asteroid belt, the dead ship, Outer Hope. Did I find it? What's it? Depends on what it is. There was the market ship to begin with. Asteroid belt, debris field. Like when I do my probe, I don't think so. But I'm not getting any points of interest on this anymore. Like, nothing. There was like, what was it? There was the Shinabi, which was the ship that, the supply ship that you kind of started talking to. No, the other box, Black Hope, or Black Box, is sitting there. That's probably... I was wondering, like, is that the, all right, what's our optimal? 6778. So we should be able to bring that up. Remain optimal. We're good. At least the bug farms don't take a lot of resources.
Lance said, at the moment, Purple very much has the bookmark in place while gathering resources, I think. Trying to get to stable 1.
Yeah, so we need 2 more workers in here, and then I'm going to turn off... or 2 more pops, I guess. And then I'm going to turn off the... or switch the cloning tubes back to the first sector. There's our 100. All right, cool. All right, and we're gonna get this sector. What's our population limits? Housing at 270, so we'll bring that up as well. $273. That's 10 farms, which should be good enough food production for 500, isn't it? One food every 1 cycles. Every pop needs 1 every 5. Is that right? 5, 10, 55. Oh no, that's 250, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, oh, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not I'm making sure that I'm not underdoing it. So yeah, I like to make sure that I have room to maneuver, as it were, so all right. This. Nope, still need more workers. Six cycle movements? What? Oh, for moving from one area to another? Alright, so these guys are happy now again. I think I'm definitely going to have to put out another solar panel. My energy is getting a little tight. Let's see, we're 37 per meal. Alright, I got a bit of a buffer, so if I need to get another bug farm in play, so be it. The sector's almost where I want it, about another 10 or so. We'll get that back on. Good. Yeah. I did I was having trouble cramming everything that I wanted into the one space. Now maybe that had to do with the fact that yeah. So I went ahead and opened the other one, you know. It wasn't before I left, but it was shortly after arriving, after I scanned the moon. So I figured once I started, like when I started getting the refinery, I put one in here originally. And then it's like, well, if this is specialized for space, I want to get, you know, space stuff in there. So I figured, well, I'll open up this other one and I'll make it just for industry. What's that? Oh, that's crew quarters. Huh. So, go ahead and build that out. Why not? The only thing kind of drives me nuts is nothing being able to, you know, fit anywhere. It's like, really, you couldn't make a park small enough that we could just, you know, stick it in there? Yeah, I didn't actually build the ship. Cargo ship, go. Yeah, so right now they're bringing back only iron. As soon as I get this thing done. Oh. What I've been... I don't want to trigger any events where all of a sudden I'm going to have to leave town, right? That's basically what I'm trying to avoid. Not overly. I mean, I gave them their priorities, but 270 and oh, great. Population 280. Oh, 3, 120. Okay, I need another house. Oh, that's battery. All right, let's see how that's going. Let's see, 10 per 5. Probably going to be using a little close to 8, so we're good. So we'll go ahead and let the in fact, we might be able to do these other 13 that are sitting in wait. Just gonna give it a minute. Oh, but we should tell this guy. Alright, I'm guessing we do want to bring in a bunch of the ice. So we'll send this guy out to get the ice and the helium. Maybe we should just get him to do the helium. He's got, you know, that's a long haul sort of thing, right? The helium's all... I'm really hoping the helium lasts a while. So there's only, what, 100 in there? Alright, so helium first and then ice. Save there. And then we'll go ahead and do the black box and we'll figure out how much trouble we're in. Oh, 2.5 cycles. Alright, really kind of Normally wait to bigger stockpiles. They really kind of messed up my lane spacing here. That is not optimal.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Put all the power down. Need more room for iron, apparently. When we start bringing it in, bring another one for ice, one for silicone, one for carbon. It was good seeing you, Dr. Yakov. Thanks for the follow. Hopefully you come by again. I probably will be doing this game from time to time. It is, you know, the first run through, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I probably should actually wrap it up pretty quick. It is getting pretty late here too, so. But cheers. Let's see. Have identified that staying too long in one system exacerbates dead earth sickness, collective trauma, and not begin to heal until the crew can set foot on their new home. Cannot stay in a system that holds no hope for humanity.
Queen Gambit said, "Hey guys.
Queen Gambit said, "Good night, Io."
So maybe I shouldn't have started the research on the thing. Either that or... Yeah, I can see how this game kind of, you know, is going to push these poor folks to the limit. I don't even have the hull integrity up where it needs to be, and I'm going to need another EVA soon. All right, catch you later there, Dr. Yakov. Have a good one. Event available? Oh, it's been unlocked. Okay. Freaking infirmaries, man. I always got a bunch of people on them. Alright, Black Box's data provided information of the events that took place following the Tycoon's failed vol jump. Tell us how Earth was ravaged by the lunicalism, ensuing chaos, states radicalized, and UN declared Dalos an enemy of the humanity. Oh, nice. Black Box data also described Dalos facility in the atmosphere of Jupiter, officially designated Hephaestus. Hephaestus? Site used to develop a whole new type of vol engine. Accommodated the construction of a Taurus-class superstructure known to Dalos as the Protagoras. This iteration of the Tycoon was sent on a mission to seek out a habitable exoplanet Remus, where the last survivors of Earth could establish a new home. Despite the damage done to Outer Hope, the station was still able to later receive a distress signal from Protagoras with vol jump coordinates encoded, indicating the ship's last presumed location. We're chasing after... We're going to go chasing after our successor, I guess. Facility hidden in the atmosphere of Jupiter. We haven't... We weren't able to go check out Jupiter yet. So maybe we can go to Hephaestus and we... I'm guessing build a different vol engine? Hey, look! Send an expedition to Jupiter! Now, I wonder if this is timed, because 250 cycles in the system, you get the move or die thing, or if it's something else. Those are two mining vessels. That's the cargo ships. We're gonna get one of you to prioritize hydrogen. Another one to prioritize silicon, the carbon. Start bringing these things in. Guess I should have brought my science ship home once it was done, eh? Alright, and we got them kind of split up. Good. Alright, we're going to make sure that we have only 300 or so pods left. I guess one of the things for next time is going to be we'll maybe fire off a few probes in the system before we leave town. Nine, all right.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
All right. That is still good. That's still good. I guess we could still do a couple more stockpiles, couldn't we? see. All right, electronics. Actually, let's make get all the raw resources close to the base here. So, carbon. Silicone. And ads are going again. Back in a couple minutes. Nice carbon silicone. Maybe electronics. Oh.
D. Gibbs said, add purple target saber 10 wave.
Hey there, D. Gibbs. How's it going? Let's see, 115. $112. $112. All right, and we're back. Although, probably not for too long. How's it going, D. Gibbs? Good to see ya. We're just, Just getting into all kinds of fun and antics over here. Alright, what do we got? Summary of intel on Hephaestus. Coordinates recovered the black box of Utter Hope allowed us to successfully locate Hephaestus construction facility on Jupiter. Using encrypted channels in Dolos communication protocol, found out Utter Hope has accessed the Hephaestus site. Seemed to have awoken the resident PA diagnostics reveal prior to the failure of the site's data archiving systems. The facility had been inactive for several decades. Strangely, the industrial zone is powered and operational. Nice. All right. Well, let's see what it has.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah, good thing it's not going to disrupt us a whole lot. Oh, I should probably take a look at our tech here. We got 41 to use. Oh, everything's going to be at 60 now. Colonists training groups of 15 every 5 cycles. I think you're supposed to use colonists. 15 water or 15 ice into 40 water every 1 cycle and restores it. Oh, stores it. Okay. Waste treatment center, 50 waste into 50 alloy, 50 waste into 20 polymer, 50 waste, 1 electronics every 10 cycles. Okay. Dispatch. Oh, great. We're going to have fire trucks. Awesome. Mushroom wall. 6 waste into 9 food after 3 cycles. That sounds like a decent trade-off. Especially since we need to start using our waste anyway. Automatic harvesting up to 9 crop fields. It doesn't tell you how much water or how much food. Awesome. Cell housing, 125 crew members in minimal quality accommodation. Okay. DLS Center unlocks the possibility or ability to apply policies within sector to temporarily address ongoing crises and track sector specializations. Alright. +2 stability while the stability of a sector is below 0. Alright. That might be useful. And obviously the next storyboard thing. And then there's all the extras. Solid state battery, 10%. Okay. Good Lord, there's all so many things. Okay, infirmary. 5 more beds. We might need that eventually. Ooh. Board of care members in average quality accommodation. Alright, advanced logistics, 20% more crew members each meal. Don't need that. I think the mess hall's good, what, for 500? Insect farm, accelerated growth, 10%, okay. Solar panels, cost reduced by 10%. Not too worried about that at the moment. Power production increased 2.5%. That actually, that's a lot of research for it though. Personal computer research increased 20%. Speed's actually not too much of a problem at the moment. 3 units every 5. Oh. Three units every 5 cycles. So what does it do right now? Oh, 1 science every 30 cycles. Oh man, we are definitely fixing that. I think we found our target. Three units every 5 cycles. Yeah, that is definitely a lot better than 1 every 30. Holy crap. Probe launcher, lens team. %50 faster. Cheaper. Wow, polymer cost bound by 2. Wiring by 1. Like, it'd be basically a free probe. There we go. Radius increased by 40. Radius increased by 80. Nice. Alright. That will be one of our next ones, I think. 10%. 5% repair efficiency. Bigger wrench. Flugrents. So we have stuff that's going to get the ships in trouble. Right, gas planet exploration. Automatic ship repatriation, like that just indicates that something bad's gonna happen. Wouldn't need to be there otherwise. Alright. I guess we can move a little bit. So send out probes and then move into the area, I guess. Oh, okay. Here's our other one. 10% more resources. Meh. Alright, so it's all upgrades to the stockpiles. We need integrated storage bays first. All right. So many things, but first things first. I guess we better let the. You know what? Screw it. We're getting this assistant promotion thing. We need science. Like, holy crap. If I have to wait around 15 cycles after this, so be it. Let's see. You know what? Electronics. Oh crap. 110, okay. Let's see. Electronics. Oh, that's right. We need something for hydrogen. Hydrogen and silicon I don't see coming in a whole lot though. So maybe having them further away is fine.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright. I think we have things now, so that all needs to go there. That's fine. All the carbon. Polymers. Yeah, that looks about right. All the silicone. Electronics are fine. Actually, we'll leave that there. Food. Yep. I think it's where it needs to be. Ice. Make sure we keep 50 on site and send the rest away. Helium, everything goes there. Okay. Oh, Jupiter thing is there. Oh, 200 more pods. Awesome. Transmission from them at Hephaestus site. Reached the automated construction site. Despite its age, good working condition. Old Dulles technology here is recognizable. It's much more advanced than what we had aboard the Tycoon. Control room for the site. We came across a mausoleum dedicated to Lyra Fraus. Resident PA identified us as Dulles personnel and granted us access to data records. Confirmed that Hephaestus site was used to construct and house an advanced prototype of the Vol engine, codenamed IXION. An engine this type is more to an EKP structure with a harness link. Our engineers say one of the mining ships could tow this. Attaching IXION to the engine to the Tycoon could restore our Vol jump capabilities. All right. Mining ship will be dispatched in. All right. Estimated flight duration. So we use the closest one to us. Didn't I tell one of the mining ships to go there? Where are you going? Oh, maybe there is. There is 2 hangars, an exosuit bay and a probe launcher. Oops. Wave off! Wave off! Oh, man, and we got another 200. We got another 200 cryopods coming. Resource transfers for ice. Yeah. All good. Yeah, we need to. We're definitely gonna need more power. Let's see.
'Lance said, we require more Vespine gas, tongue sticking out.
Require more Vespine gas? Really? Alright, I should get a field electronics in there. Good. Turn you back off. So there's room for 300. .7 cycles, of course it will. Now, if we put another EVA airlock in here, what are we doing for ally? I mean, we have lots. Don't have lots of ally, but we definitely have a lot of iron. Put that there, but we'll pause it. Don't necessarily want it going off right away. Not sure why the batteries need road access. That seems kind of weird. But I think we're almost crammed to capacity in here. There's not much left I can put into this sector. Why is it only working at 62% efficiency though? All right. No, that's a cargo ship. What? Why are my mining ships not paying attention? There we go. I suppose I could have left it to do its silicon still, but... Oh, I mean, it was almost done. Fine, fine, fine.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, crap. And we overran. Overran what we were planning on for, the crew being woken up. Money required. All right. I think we're gonna need another bug farm at this rate. Oh, 25, we actually got room. Uh-oh. Now we're starting to have trust issues. All right, well, let's oh, that would be so tempting. Oh, that is tempting. So this one isn't being used anyway. Let's power that up. No. That's not actually what we want. I'm going to keep that as carbon. We need to replace this one with polymers. Stick that on power. Change this one to ferrous. I just burned through another ad break, didn't I? Oh boy, I gotta stop this. Okay, why are we all glutted up here? Switch to advanced, extra. This one doesn't actually need any power yet.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, nice. We can, Alright. Destruct. Destruct. Alright. That's a big engine for a little mining ship. Construction was a success. Helped us a lot during the operation. May try to contact the Tycoon directly. Maybe it's all follow the self-similar pattern. Okay, so now we need to go to Jupiter. God, I wish I'd known that. 2.3 cycles. We're going to need more batteries. Okay. I need to call it there. That's enough. Okay. Need more batteries. Ready for P to Jupiter. I mean, I could always shut everything down and just leave enough power for the residences or whatever. That'll probably be fine. But, oh no, I want to keep the food running and stuff too. Plus the hull integrity probably isn't workable. Anyway. Stabilize sector trust. What else are we doing? Collect all the things. It hasn't told us what the hydrogen's for yet. And what else do we need? Science, probes, and storage, I think. We're definitely going to have to make some priorities on things. So, all right, I think that's what we need. All right. I mean, I figure it's probably not too horrible, the amount of quote-unquote wasted space.
Thank you
we
very
ended up
much
with.
for the stream, Purple. Always a blast.
Don't think there's too many bad spots. Though this row kind of annoys me. Kind of wish I had figured out how to do that one a little bit better. But I mean, I can always rebuild later. I mean, eventually the crops are probably all, like, we'll go full-blown industry here, and we'll do like all the food or something. But so far this does seem to be working fairly well, just sucking up all the extras. So what we'll do is I mean, I suppose I could thaw out a few extra people, but mostly we're gonna put all the storage over here because it has the negative consequence, but we're also gonna put a new you know, garden in the sector, and that way we can store as many cryopods as we need to over here, and that garden will offset the this one extra negative too many pods or whatever, more than the people. Sector 6. Can they be housed without power? I mean, if so, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, that's very cool, if that is the case. All right, that's enough. That's enough. We need to go away now. Thanks all for coming by. I'll find out who's out there to raid on the Twitch side if you're there, and we'll probably be back if I feel up to it, maybe tomorrow night. Either with this or Star Citizen. I'm not actually sure which. I mean, it is Cormor and Luna Fortuna or whatever the hell it is, Luminaria. So there's a free fly going on and stuff like that. So, not to mention extra referral bonuses. So it's a good chance to try out the game and then whatnot. Anyway, we'll see whether or not it's any. I'll see what I'm feeling like. We might do more of this, or we might do some of that. All right, I'll have a good one.
Sounds like a plan. Have a good sleep when you get there.